Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA. Well, Clark, it may not be for everyone. But we have a great defensive matchup this evening in this one.
Well, I'll tell you what, it is for me, Kevin. I mean, I like to see defense take center stage sometimes. I love when...
A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Graham.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the 1. Now here's Randle. Gobert no good. It's Powell on the wing. He's guarded by Conley. Here's Simmons. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the evening. And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Zubac with a screen on Edwards. Harden, good on the jump shot.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Gobert. The layup misses.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And there's Simmons on the assist from Powell.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Outside McDaniels. Conley against Simmons. A deep 3. The shot by Conley, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Zubac with a screen on Conley. Simmons, the pass to Zubac. Minnesota with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Edwards against Harden. Edwards, the pass to Conley. Outside McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now here's Harden. Outside Simmons. And the layup falls.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him how Rudy Gobert alters their usual game plan. Coach acknowledged that he's a factor and said Rudy definitely demands more from us offensively. We have to be careful where we put our shooters with him waiting for swats. Coach thinks intelligent offense is what it takes to beat Gobert. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Powell. McDaniels passes to Gobert. They now take the lead.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Leonard passes to Harden. Zubac with a screen on Randle. Three-pointer. Harden drains the triple. Harden's got 5.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Conley. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Pass to Edwards. And he gets the bucket.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Out to Leonard. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
McDaniels against Powell. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
The Clippers trail. Zubac with a screen on Edwards. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Lets it fly. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. And the shot goes in.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
And the basket by Leonard.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
McDaniels inside. Powell covers. McDaniels against Powell. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Simmons, the pass to Zubac. Back to Simmons. Harden surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, Leonard. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things. And when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
Back to Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Simmons, the pass to Leonard. The kick out to Simmons. Zubac with a screen on Conley. Pass to Zubac. Shot from 16. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
McDaniels passes to Conley. Back to Daniels. Leonard against Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Right side Conley. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Oh, a magnificent rejection. Clippers trail by 4. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Zubats with a screen on Edwards. Back to Zubats. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Conley finds Gobert. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Leonard with a screen on Conley. Pass to Zubats. Out to Powell. Zubats with a screen on McDaniels. Powell passes to Zubats. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Tries the spin move. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Powell against McDaniels. That's good from Simmons on the assist from Powell. Simmons has got his third bucket of the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Gobert with it. 7 points in the game. Two on the clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. No good on the second free throw. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Stan, just how much of a catalyst has Mike Conley been since the Timberwolves got him?
Well, just listen to his teammates, Brian. They talk about leadership, the adult in the room, and he remains a very capable two-way player.
And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Randle outside. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Knocked away. Clippers trail by 3. And here comes the break. The finish. And Harden with the slam.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Conley passes to McDaniels. Randle, a screen on Powell. Pass to Randle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach. and he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. To the paint. That shot missing. Randall with some nice D. Oh, deflected and stolen by Simmons. Zubac passes to Powell. Goes back up. Zubac with a screen on Conley. Clock at 4. Powell with it. He's picked up by Conley. That one's good for 2. Zubac has got his second basket.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Randall finds McDaniels. Down low. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Powell, a screen on Randall. Leonard passes to Powell. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Harden from outside.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Ooh, poked away. Randall with a steal. Pass to McDaniels. To the inside. The kick out to Conley. Randall on the screen. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard finds Zubac. Out to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on McDaniels. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Inside. Here's Zubac. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Minnesota leading by 7. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Harden. The try by Randall. It's McDaniels on the wing. Randall, a screen on Harden. Driving in. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Pass to Gobert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 7-point differential. Zubac with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Powell. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly...
It's the final
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Clippers trail by 7. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Randall, good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Minnesota leading by 9. Edwards with a step. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. He drops it from range. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Conley passes to Randall. Back to Conley. Outside McDaniels. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Powell finds Leonard. Outside Simmons. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. High arcing shot. Outside for Harden. Zubac passes to Leonard. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Conley against Simmons. Up top, Randall. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac.
Minnesota basketball.
McDaniels against Powell. Powell with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. And stolen by Edwards. Randall deciding where to go with it. Outside McDaniels. Back to Randall. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Leonard. Outside Harden. Leonard against McDaniels. Fires for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
It's McDaniels on the wing. 1:56 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. For 3, Conley knocks down the long J. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards finds Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Leonard outside. The 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
1:06 left to play in the 4th.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Timberwolves.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Rudy Gobert.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And it's off the back of the rim, no good. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Simmons against Conley. Looking to get it going. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Ben Simmons. Shooting.
Free throw good. Simmons. 11 seconds left in the fourth. Here's McDaniels driving to the basket.
McDaniels. Assistant Julius Randle.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down.
exciting edition of NBA. And for those who are tuning in for offensive fireworks, Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center. Here's Powell. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Here's Leonard. Plays it up and banks it in.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Holiday looking for an opening. Tatum against Leonard. Celtics passing it around. Up top, Brown. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Holiday against Powell. Porzingis. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Here's Boston now. It's a three-point game. And the way the Celtics can attack teams, Doors, with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
And here's Harden following Jaylen Brown's three. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And the dunk by Zubac.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Holiday with the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
White goes in. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And it's White with the rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Brown, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Bogdanovich passes to Pop. Off target from outside. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. And talk about victors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
And here's Bogdanovich. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. In the corner, Powell with it. Holiday against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Clippers leading by 4. It's Harden with the drive. Bogdanovich looking around from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich has got 9 points.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
And the rejection by Zubac. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's Bogdanovich making highlights for Los Angeles. He went on it. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Kept alive, the second chance effort. The kick out to Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Boston on D. Trailing here by 8. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Outside, Porzingis. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
And here's Holiday after the three-pointer from Norman Powell. And Porzingis, here we go.
Wow, that's the mobility of Porzingis gliding in for the finish.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Bogdanovich. Leonard with the screen on White. Bogdanovich dishes to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Tatum. The rebound by the Celtics.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Outside, Porzingis. And it's off from three-point range. LA's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Good on the triple. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Tatum against Leonard. And the foul on Harden.
James Harden.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen by Zubac. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. 15 points in the game. Celtics trail by 10.
2 minutes remain in that.
On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Powell. Brown with the bucket. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Tatum with it. Zubac defending. Right side, Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Lock at 6. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Brown with it. 6 points for him. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. White, wide open. He fired. It's good from long range.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Bogdanovich wide open. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Celtics trail by 6. Brown outside.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And free throw good from Brown.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Harden against Howard. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Leonard looking around. Pass to Powell. It's stolen by Brown. Outside Holiday. Here he goes. An easy 2 points on the layup. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Boston, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. And stolen by White. Now Tatum. 8 points for him. Six on the shot clock. Powell with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Harden kicks to Powell. Bogdanovich against White. Zubac with the screen for Bogdanovich. Shoots over White. Zubac. Harden finds Bogdanovich. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
It's Brown on the wing. And the turnover again by Boston. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Powell. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Zubac kicks to Bogdanovich. Brown against Powell. Porzingis with the steal. And here is Tatum. He's got 10. Outside, Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. The baseline J. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Bogdanovich passes to Zubac. Powell kicks to Bogdanovich. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Outside, White. Pass to Brown. Here's Porzingis. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Los Angeles has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Back to Bogdanovich. Zubac, a screen on White. A 3 from Bogdanovich. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Porzingis finds Brown. Tries from 16. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard sets a screen for Powell. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Clippers ahead. They lead by... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Bogdanovich is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5, home in the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. Now here's Tatum. Tatum taking it in. Knocked away. Leonard with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Harden finds Zubac. And it's in there. Zubac has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Los Angeles. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Los Angeles leading by 7. And Bogdanovich kicks to Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Zubac, a screen on White. A 3 from Bogdanovich. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Harden scanning the floor. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Bogdanovich has got 12 points here in the second half. Tatum against Leonard. Here's Tatum. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Back to Harden. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Good. Nice job down low. And now a 10-point Clipper lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Porzingis can't hit. Clippers leading by 10. Zubac the best to Bogdanovich. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter. Tatum down low. He's covered by Leonard. Porzingis can't hit. And here are the Clippers. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Harden with it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Holiday. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
White against Bogdanovich. In the corner, Powell with it. And again, the turnover by the Clippers.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Clippers.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bogdanovich.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Bogdanovich against Holiday. Leonard sets a screen for Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Latrey hits it from 3-point range. Bogdanovich has got 33 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
It's hauled in by Zubac. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built.
Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
definitely a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, B.A., that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them?
Oh, man!
Oh!
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. Throws it up high, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Leonard on the wing. Brooks defending. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets it.
It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Pass to Leonard. The shake. He can't get it to go. Thompson with some nice D. Well, Brent, this is the 8th season for Bogdan Bogdanovich. He's as steady as a metronome, man.
You know, the thing, B.A., I don't think guys appreciate him as much as they should in that off-guard position. He is gritty and competitive. He can shoot the ball. He's willing to take big shots. And I love the pace and competitiveness he plays with.
Outside Bogdanovich. Leonard with a screen on Green. Bogdanovich from long range drills it from deep.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
And stolen by Leonard. Down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Brooks against Powell. Just 5 to shoot to the right side. Here's Zubac. Good D by Şengün.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Bogdanovich passes to Powell. Right wing. Outside Harden. Zubac with a screen on Van Vliet. Harden from outside. Brooks with the rebound. The Rockets trail. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Thompson in the post. Leonard defending. Thompson passes to Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Şengün, a screen on Leonard. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Green. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Harden, the pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Harden. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Leonard. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Zubac. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Zubats. Outside Harden. Here's Leonard. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Los Angeles up by 2, and the second quarter is... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Bogdanovic is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Van Vliet. Pass to Zubats. No good off the glass. And here are the Rockets, trailing by 2. Green for 3. Powell pulls it in. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Leonard, defended by Şengün. Leonard looking around. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Zubats with a screen on Van Vliet. Harden, pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
Rockets trail by 4. Van Vliet finds Green. Now here's Şengün. Back to Green. Şengün, a screen on Bogdanovic. On the attack, Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Nice shot by Harden.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands, right?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Ali.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Thompson against Leonard. Pass to Green. Here's Thompson. Şengün, the screen. Takes a 13-footer. Thompson shot is off.
2 minutes remaining.
The Clippers lead by 6. Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Harden misses. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And it's Green missing. The Clippers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Powell against Brooks. Powell, a screen on Thompson. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Houston. There's 1:17 left to play in the half. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Thompson outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 8 points.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Zubats, screen. Outside Bogdanovich. Thompson against Leonard. Down low. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Brooks against Powell. Brooks, the pass to Green. Now here's Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Over Leonard. Got a piece of it.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Leonard for three. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Got a piece of it. Powell with a steal. There's Bogdanovich with the three. The shot no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Bogdanovich finds Harden. And he lays it up and in. Harden's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Şengün. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
Here's Van Vliet. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Thompson, and that one drops.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Up top, Harden, guarded by Van Vliet. Leonard with a screen on Van Vliet. 3-pointer, Harden. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
We're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Out to Powell. Inside. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
One of those nights where Zubac's extremely active on the offensive end.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Thompson scanning the floor. Over Harden. No good. A bit long that time.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Rockets trail by 11. Here's Green. Here's Şengün. The kick out to Van Vliet. Thompson against Zubac. 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Thompson's got 12 points.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Leonard with a screen on Green. Leonard outside. Buries it from 3. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Rockets with a rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Brooks. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. Out to Powell. Good on the bucket. Powell's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Powell can play with some power. Even at 6'3", 6'4", he's got a good base.
Bogdanovich against Green. Pass to Şengün. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Los Angeles leading by 13. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard passes to Zubac. Zubac with a screen on Green. It's tipped. It's Powell on the wing, guarded by Van Vliet. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And Zubac with the basket on the assist from Powell. Powell's got his 3rd assist of the night. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Zubac in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Pass to Şengün. Outside for Brooks. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team.
Brooks against Powell. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. 5 to shoot. Back to Van Vliet. The 3 from Thompson.
And can you not love the tenacity of Leonard? One of the best defenders to enter the league in quite some time.
Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Green against Bogdanovich. They get the rebound. Şengün. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanovich. And he makes the first.
Houston, Alperen Şengün at the line for 2.
Good on both. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Harden against Van Vliet. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make you pay.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The Clippers lead by 17. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Zubac. Back to Bogdanovich. Zubac, screen. Bogdanovich passes to Zubac. Powell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
That's a smart read from Powell. He analyzed the play there and made the right pass.
Rockets trail by 19. Brooks outside. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Harden against Van Vliet. Down low. Outside for Harden. For 3. The offensive rebound. Zubac finds Powell. From outside, off the mark.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And there's Şengün on the assist by Thompson.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Harden against Van Vliet. Zubac, screen. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Shoots over Şengün. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Zubac has got 6 in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
I mean, this is why Van Vliet's teammates like playing with him, because he looks to set them up with his passing.
Harden, the pass to Bogdanovich. Leonard with a screen on Green. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Back to Van Vliet. The 3. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ivica Zubac.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Şengün passes to Green. Here's Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
The drive by Harden. Pass to Leonard. Leonard, double team. Bogdanovich with it. Zubac with it. Defended by Şengün. Oh, there's the alley. Zubac's shot is off. Thompson in the post. Bogdanovich on him. And down it goes. 2 points. 11 seconds left in the final quarter. And stolen by Green. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry.
love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Edwards, no good. Clippers leading by 3. In the corner, Harden. Leonard kicks to Harden. Back to Leonard. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Conley the pass to Gobert. Leonard against Randall. Back to Gobert. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Powell against McDaniel. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Zubac a screen on Edwards. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Lobs it up for Zubac. He can't hit that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Bogdanovich out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Here is Conley. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Randall a screen on Harden. Conley dishes to Randall. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for L.A. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Leonard kicks to Zubac. Powell with it, now defended by Gobert, and the dunk by Zubac.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Leonard, the pass to Zubac. Good on the shot. And it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Randall a screen on Harden. Conley with the three. Not going to go that time. Harden with the defensive effort. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Three-pointer. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Zubac. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense favor there.
Out there with a bear, and Stephen Dennis in the ball. Finch's five is getting into the second half. With a buck. You know, I need to break the game or
but then he's a pretty doesn't waste many possessions. He does a nice job with shot quality.
And I think that one could easily have fallen for him.
That's a foul. Outside. Fires the free. The Clippers keep it alive. Against Edwards. Leonard with Sabrina Edwards.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, now the presence definitely considered the win for the
sheer volume of free pointers was the
they say one and then do it again. That strategy didn't work.
one player that really stands out, of course, in this one. It was a dazzling game for Leonard.
He was doing everything right. The points came in bunches. Definitely had a hot hand.
Leonard gets a screen for Harden. Oh, position.
And they came in determined to take this one. Going to be a happy flight home.
Have the stress-free win on the road. Very satisfying. Already for the
The screen defense. Leonard gets it back to Leonard. With the rebound. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And every miss finds its way to his hand. What impressive performance.
what those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I don't think people are my it is not easy. How that many boards in one night.
They make it first. So it makes it full line. Here, the miss. So the Clippers win this one easily. And that's wrap it up, folks. For Mark Kellogg
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Harden fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Tatum passes to White. Here's Porzingis. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Boston pulls it in. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Still without a bucket. Zubac with a screen on White. Here's Bogdanovich. Leonard for three. Kept alive. Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on Holiday. Harden from outside. Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 7.
Showing off a little muscle on that finish. Kawhi might look calm, but his game is loud.
Brown, that's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Bogdanovich. White with the steal. Brown inside, defended by Harden, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. So it's Los Angeles now. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden surveying the D. Leonard for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Brown for three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Inside. Outside Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league.
third assist of the night. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
The Clippers lead by 3. Harden drives in, out to the right wing. Leonard outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. White, the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to White. Zubats against Porzingis. And the layup is good off the glass. Porzingis has got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Now here's Harden to the inside. Here's Leonard. Nice D from Tatum.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Harden against Holiday. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Powell. And here's Harden. Screen by Leonard. They get it back. Outside Harden. Tatum against Leonard. Out to Powell. And here's Harden. Second chance shot. Holiday grabs the miss.
That's just the bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. White hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Zubats, screen. Bogdanovich against White. Bogdanovich passes to Zubats. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 6. Left side White. Outside Holiday. And he drops it in from the low post. Holiday's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Zubats with a screen on Tatum. Leonard on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Pass to Powell. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Kick out to Brown. Tatum a screen on Leonard. Here's Brown. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Zubats in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Brown. And there's the rejection.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Clippers trail. Right side Harden. Here's Bogdanovic. Boston pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Tatum with it. He's got 7. Tatum to the rack. And there it is for him. Tatum's got 9.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Outside Harden. Outside Bogdanovic. Lets it go from deep. Back to Harden. Leonard outside. And the Clippers miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Holiday. Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. Kawhi attacking. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Bogdanovic. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Leonard finds Zubats. Back to Leonard. Puts up a 3. The shot misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And when Porzingis can be a 3rd option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a 2nd option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Bogdanovic, no good. Celtics lead by 3. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Leonard with a screen on White. Bogdanovic passes to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Tatum against Powell. The rebound by Bogdanovic. Clippers trail by 6. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here. And Leonard no good on that one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Brown passes to Tatum from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Right side, Bogdanovic. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
59 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Tatum looking it over. Brown, a screen on Leonard. The drive by Tatum. It's stolen by Leonard. Bogdanovich against White. Pass to Zubac. Zubac with a screen on White. Bogdanovich passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Out to Leonard. 4-3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Tatum, to the middle. Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Celtics out in front. They're up by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum passes to White. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Zubac. White's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Boston on D. It's a 1-point game. Leonard passes to Harden. Beyond the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Holiday against Harden. Outside Porzingis. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Leonard on the take. Puts it up from 17. Zubac's shot is off. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. Tatum from long range. Boston, no good that time either. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Leonard. Got 23. Hustles back. Position.
Strategy. Point range.
Angeles game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles, they've been doing or not. shot, and it's played in. Got 5 points. Now the score.
Play from not afraid to be physical on the inside.
So Brooks. Here we go. Thompson.
But instead he goes from highlight
One of the best breaks for Rockets. Left to play here in the half. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Starting to look like one of those guys for Kawhi Leonard. He's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Now that one from and the Rockets lead by 2.
and they keep hammering away at him inside.
Block from with a short shot going into halftime. And now it's all good. The sideline. Harden. It's a great game, and we'll be at the third quarter basketball. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, each team able to create much separation on this scoreboard gap. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints over this one.
How about now he's
Some adjustments at halftime where he has the ability and to run back.
As we begin this
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over his basketball. Find a way to figure him out too. There's no question because his length and savvy on the defensive end in offense matters. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his tradition on the offensive end for a player who stands to be sure that now he can
Gates it up the band. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here's Harden. Leonard looking over the floor. Now here's Zubac. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Harden against Van Vliet. Inside. Leonard with the steal. Powell with a screen on Thompson. Leonard attacking. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Pass to Brooks. Here's Şengün. He's covered by Leonard. Fires it up. Another miss by Houston.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting with every missed.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Clippers on top, ending the 3rd quarter on a 14-3 run. And we'll be back with you right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Bogdanovich, and it's Zubac in its center. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Clippers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Harden with it. Back to Bogdanovich. Over Green. And it's Bogdanovich. Again missing. It's trailed by 10. Thompson, high post. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. That shot off the mark.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet got it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard. That free throw good from Thompson. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Clippers leading by 9. Harden outside. Zubac with the screen for Harden. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And for the Rockets, they're shooting 43% from the field. Thompson, a screen on Harden. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Good work defensively by Harden. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Bogdanovich finds Zubac. Green against Harden. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. They get it back. Here's the 3. No good on that one.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that goal streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Harden against Van Vliet. Pass to Zubac. And stolen by Thompson. Fires for 3. Here's Şengün. Outside, Green. Sinks the triple. And now just a 4-point Clipper lead.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take take the big shot for his team.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Brooks misses.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Leonard with the screen on Green. Powell with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Pass to Şengün. Green kicks to Thompson. Brooks setting the pick for Thompson. There's the triple. Another miss by Houston. Clippers leading by 6. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Van Vliet outside. Şengün passes to Thompson. Şengün with the screen on Leonard. They get the rebound. And Şengün is right there.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Zubac with the screen for Bogdanovich. And the dunk by Zubac. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
Boy, that's a big-time finish at the critical moment. Zubac with a clutch shot.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.